Did you guys think I was going to make it this morning? I don't know. I was sure tempted to stay in that bed. I was sure tempted. I made myself get up, get up, get up, get up. You got art to do. Good morning, world. Good morning. I've been awfully sleepy lately. I've been sleeping late. Yes, I have. It's all been me. Let me get out here to my channel. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, ladies. You don't sleep late, do you? Let me skip the ad that came on. Good morning, good morning. Look at this mess desk. Look at this messy desk. I thought I'd work in my scrappy calendar this morning. I have Happy Mail to open. I've got my March desk journal to sort of work in, and this composition book, this Create a Scene in a Zine. We did one Dangerous Fashion. I thought maybe I would work in this a little this morning. And I have some Happy Mail. Good morning. It's so good to see you guys. It's so good to see you. I've been lax, but I've still been doing things. I've been tatting and crocheting a lot. I'll hold these up so that you can see them better. This is kind of experimental here. Yeah, I'm zoomed way out. Hold on. Hold the phone. Zip. So this is kind of experimental. You have to remember, I'm a beginning tatter. So this is kind of one of my first ones where I'm starting to get larger. And then this is the one been working on. Did I cut it off? I haven't cut it off yet. I'm not sure where I'm going with it, but I'm getting much better here. I'm getting much better. So, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. I've been playing with these little green. Well, this one's oopsie. I'll put it over there. I've been playing with these little green clovers for March. I got 2 more that I'm doing over here. These are going to go on bobby pins for bobby pin embellishments for my March journal. They're just little clovers. Now in April, I think I'm going to do little flowers on bobby pin embellishments. May, I'm going to do butterflies, which is a common tat. So every month I'm going to do a little. May, June, I don't know what I'll do for June. I'll think of something. But these are 4-leaf clovers here. 4-leaf clover, that's the back. Let's turn it this way. I'm looking over a 4-leaf clover. So I've been playing with my tatting. I've been working on crochet. I'm doing Mikey's study of the snow blanket crochet. And I really like that because it familiarizes you with different stitches. And I think I showed it in my last stream. Let me move these off. Oh, there's no safe place in this room. No safe place. And I also have this morning, today, I thought I would empty these tea bags. They're all dried, but they need to be emptied. And I might do some tea bag art this morning. So that's kind of where I'm going. Let's see, let me refresh my chat. My chat kind of sticks. Let's see. Rhonda says, how are you today? I'm so tired and my back is tired. Sorry to be whiny. I've been weird sleeping schedule. I made myself go to sleep last night. I just said, Meri, you cannot. You just close your eyes, close your mouth. Oh, my mouth wasn't open, but my mom used to say that. Close your eyes, close your mouth, and close your mind, and say your prayers and go to sleep. Well, I close my eyes, my mouth is closed. My mind, I think my mind still is kind of active. And sometimes I don't get to sleep till 2:30, 3 o'clock. And then the alarm goes off at 4 and I'm sound asleep. So, but last night I made myself, I just said, I turned everything off. I tried to clear my mind, and I did get some sleep last night. So if you want to know why I've been gone, I'm not sick or anything. I'm fine. It's just that my sleeping schedule, I used to work nights for several years in a nursing home, and I don't think my body ever, I think I'm a night owl like Arlene. To tell you the truth, I am sort of a night owl. I've been thinking that on those nights where I can't get to sleep, just come in here and do art. Just turn on the live stream and say, if anybody's out there, they can watch me. But I haven't done that yet. Arlene says, I'm not typing how I feel in chat. I'm here, and that's good enough. That's true. Well, now you heard me. Name and town if you wish to opine, Bill O'Reilly says. You've heard me opine. Hi, Angie Brown. Good morning. Hi, Nashua. Good morning, ladies. Arlene says, rest well, Angie. Oh, it's Nashua. Angie comes in. Okay, I said hello, and now I'm going back to sleep. Hi, Meri and friends, all going back to sleep. That's how I felt this morning, and I said, you can't go back to sleep, Meri. You can't. You have to get up. Look, somebody sent me, I think these came from I want to say they came from Paint Girly. It's a vellum bee. Biz. Good morning. Nashua's here. Arlene is here. Jean said, there's Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. I saw Kimberly yesterday, and yesterday was Becky's birthday. I didn't sing happy birthday to her, so we're going to sing a late happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Becky. Happy birthday to you. Scott took her out yesterday. They went thrifting. Meri, it's snaggy, Angie says. Kimberly's here. Nancy, Hudson Sailor. Good morning, ladies. Oh, it's good to see you guys. It's so good to see you early birds. Hi, Stephanie. Good morning, Stephanie. How have you been, Stephanie? Have you been, I saw your post. What is this? Oh, this is just, that's not Happy Mail. Oh, I'm missing a Happy Mail. Oh, I'm missing a Happy Mail. I'm missing, well, we'll open these and then I'll go out in the other room and get my Happy Mail. This is from Dee Dee, and this is from Giovanna. I think Giovanna sent me a card. I think I sent her, did I do a drawing for her? I can't remember. Let's see what she sent me a card here. What did she do? Oh, isn't that beautiful? Oh, it's a peacock. Oh, Giovanna, that's beautiful. Look at the peacock. Wow, she did that too. It's signed. Very nice, Giovanna. She says, dear Meri, your upside down drawing bunny tumbled across the plains and landed right side up in my front porch. With love and appreciation for sending him my way. He's a treasure. You will always be my most favorite illustrator. Well, I don't know if I'm just an art. I'm just play. I'm just play. You know who's the illustrator, and that's Will Terry. He is doing. He's publishing a children's book, self-publishing a children's book on Amazon. It is so interesting, and he wants to show us how he does his self-publishing and how he sets it up and how he's going to promote it. But Will Terry does a lot of for publishing companies illustration of children's books. I tell you, he's good. This is a copy of a peacock painted several years ago on an online art class. Let's make art. In gratitude and admiration, Giovanna. Look at that beautiful handwriting. And isn't that beautiful? And oh, look what she did. She included a copy of the upside down bunny. Aw, I'll put that in my March art journal. I'll put that in my March art journal. Thank you. And this will go in my Happy Mail. I have a Happy Mail pile already again over here. Thank you, Giovanna. Now this is from Miss Dee Dee. Let me put this over here without it falling. There we go. This is from Dee Dee. Dee Dee, I looked at the postage here. I said, oh my goodness, the postage that they charge you guys. And I'm going, and I tried to get her PayPal from her. I tried to if anybody knows Dee Dee's PayPal, message me. She wouldn't give it to me. She says, Meri, I don't need reimbursement. But I don't know. I just felt like she sent me this. She sent me a bee stamp and some other things, some wax seals, and I just feel like, man, she's been sending a lot. She needs a little reimbursement of postage. And I'm going to have to cut this, Dee Dee. She wouldn't give it to me. So I messaged Janet Merle Young, and I tried to message Helen Piccola. But I'm going to have to watch. I went to her chat to see if I could find where Piccola, every now and then Piccola drops the link to her PayPal. But so finally I just said, Dee Dee, I wanted to thank you for this. And I want your PayPal. And she said, I'm not giving it to you. She wouldn't give it to me. But let's see what she sent. Let's see what she sent here. So this is all empty. And it's got a nice little tape here. Let's get my palette knife under here. And she needed a seal there. She put the seals in here, I think. Meri, for your wax seals, she says. And it's taped. Look what she's done. Look what she's done. I'll have to check that out. Oh, little sparkly. These aren't beads. They're they're not glitter. They could be glass glitter. I'm going to have to ask her what these purple ones are. It almost looks like little tiny, it almost looks like glass glitter or just little, I don't want to call it bling. I'm not sure what to call it. I'll have to ask her what that is. And she's got some purple and some red. And I think she's been embedding these in the seals. Some stars. Oh, some brads and some paper flowers, some punched flowers. Oh, I think these are just little, these are cool. These have little bling in the center. And this one, the pink ones are made out of sparkly paper. And I'm not sure what this is. So we'll have to get out the glue gun. Is anybody? Oh, these are little oranges. I'm afraid to open this up. I'm afraid I'll spill it. I'm not sure how it opens. All right, Dee Dee, I'm stumped. Maybe I'll put this. Is that, did I get everything out of there? One more. Some more of this darker blue. These are beautiful. I'm not sure how to open this guy. I think it's sealed. There's a Mary's stumped. It's got a it's childproof. Is that a hinge? Yeah. They're little. Oh. There's a button that went in the center. These are little pieces. Little teeny beanie pieces. There's an apple. Looks like strawberries. Let me hold it up. Oranges. Bananas. Spin the top. Oh, is that how you do it? Happy birthday, Becky. I was supposed to spin the top. Let's see. This goes. Strawberry fell out. Did I get that right? Now, how do I close it and put the... There. Okay, thank you so much, Dee Dee. I'll have to play with the wax seals. She sent me stuff to put in the wax seals. And I love her smiley faces. I keep her little smiley faces that she sends. And let's put these in here. Thank you so much, Dee Dee. And then I got a Keisha haul. Not a big one. Speaking of Keisha hauls, I think Keisha's going to be on this evening. Howard is being naughty? Oh, that Howie. I got the biggest kick. Becky did a video of her yard, how she's cleaning up her yard for spring. And all those kitties were peeking out the window. Like, what's going on out there? What's going out? And Cole and Howie and Callie and Tippy, they were all peeking out the window just like little kids. Howie was full of himself. Did you get a Goodwill haul yesterday, Becky? Becky, you check your Amazon today. It's supposed to arrive by 10 p.m. today. And I'll tell you, I wanted to thank Becky, and I want to thank her publicly too. Becky has been such a friend through all the ups and downs that you guys don't see. You guys don't see a lot that goes on in the background. And Becky has been such a friend. And I just truly appreciate Becky is such a giving person. She's always making cards. She's always sending good thoughts out to people. And, you know, Becky's just, I just wanted to thank her. And so I got her a teeny little something out at Amazon, not much. And I didn't even know it was her birthday yesterday until I watched her stream. Her and Scott were on, and they were getting ready to go to, she didn't do any art yesterday. She said, we're going to go, Scott's taking me to Goodwill's. So, I didn't even know it was her birthday yesterday. Becky said, I got 2 books, one on photographs of New York City and one called Digital Art Studio. Ooh, how cool is that? Angie says, Keisha's coming on tonight at 6 p.m. Meri, it's 5 your time. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. I might peek in there. Keisha probably won't bill until the end of the month. I get my check next month, so I might spend a little bit. I got to watch my spending. I've got to watch my spending, but I'm getting those bills paid off. I'm going to let you look at that bunny rabbit while I run out here. I don't think I brought my other haul in. Well, I must have, because it's not out there. What did I do with it? Huh. Did it fall? I don't see it. Well, I might have to open it another time. Let me look over here on my desk. I piled things. I thought I straightened things up this morning. I might have just messed it up more. I don't see it right offhand. I had a Keisha haul, but it was just black and white photos. And I was going to open them this morning. But I don't want to spend my morning looking for them. So let's move on. Let's move on. I want to thank you, Dee Dee and Giovanna, for the Happy Mail. You guys, you're so sweet. I'm going to have to work in my Happy Mail journal. But, however, except if I run across it, I'll open them. I grabbed this AARP. They were trying to sell me life insurance, and I tear up the life insurance and save the envelopes. And that goes in my art journal. And I got Mr. Larry, the bobblehead. And this is March. This is March. And boy, I'm disappointed that I can't find that Happy Mail. Oh, well, Meri. Oh, well. Let me zoom out just a teeny bit. Oops. Meri's not quite together this morning. Yeah. So what else is new? What's new in your world? We'll put this bee on here. We'll put this bee on here. Should I put him on with some fine art glitter glue? See if he stays on. I want to thank Renee Little Red Reagan and Laura Vasquez for the fine art glitter glue. You guys have been so good to me. I probably would not have gotten this without on my own. You guys, you're just so sweet to me. I really thank you for this. And my hands are not quite as shaky this morning. I don't know. I think that maybe when I get more sleep, I think maybe this shaking that I've been having, I've been reading about hands shaking, and you know, it's a symptom of getting older. But maybe if I get more regular sleep, my hands won't shake as much. My left hand is worse, and it seems to be worse when I hold on tight to things. What's wrong with Mary's hand? She's getting old, that's all. So I have these out. I wanted to put my bobblehead doll in here. Now, I don't bind these until, I don't bind them until the end of the month. And then I don't bind, I'm not going to bind the journal until let's see. I'm not going to bind the journal until the end of the year. I think this just about fits. Let's go ahead and put it on there on the first page. Oh, Giovanna, and then I'll journal in here and say, Giovanna sent me this. This is the upside down rabbit. I drew that rabbit upside down like that. Yeah. I still have an owl and a beaver that I want to do the owl for Janet Burgess. She's been so patiently. And look, all my tape. And I bet I don't have any other out here. Hold on. Hold the phone. What happened to all my tape? It falls off and rolls away. I have it hanging on my cart. Let's look at chat. Let me refresh my chat. Let me refresh. My chat doesn't scroll good unless I refresh it. Becky says, my left hand has been hurting and is swelling, and I don't hit it. I didn't hit it or anything. I don't know what's wrong with it. Maybe it's just strained muscle. I'm not sure. I don't know, Angie. I hope it gets better. Becky said, last night we went to Bojangles for dinner out. That wouldn't have cost us an arm and a leg. For dinner out that wouldn't cost us an arm and a leg. Well, what did you have? Becky says she's so happy that Scott has work today. I've been thinking of Scott. You know, when you do contracting, I think Scott is on a contract position. And when you do contracting, you just kind of get what they give you, you know, and you kind of have to, you're not a full-time employee. I think Becky's hoping that Scott will get hired on. Oh, you know what? I don't want to take clear out. Let's see. Maybe about here, because we're going to trim this off on the side here. So I know, I've been there, Becky, and I know how it is. And when you've got expenses that you have to meet, it's not fun. No one is on direct anymore. They work you 3 to 9 months under contract service before they choose to keep you. Well, let's just hope that they choose to keep. How long has he been on this now? Let's just hope he gets hired on, if that's where he's going with it. Arlene says, Becky, I've been watching a British couple trying to cook American foods. Oh, dearie. Yeah, this is just going to fit except for just a little, and I left a little on the edge. This is perfect for spring. Let's see. Let's do the Becky bend here, at least on this side. Let's do the Becky bend, the Becky bend. I call this the Becky bend because I learned it from Becky. You just kind of bend your release paper out until you get it positioned. And then when you get it positioned, you just pull it out like a zipper. And speaking of zippers, I'm still working on the bag. I'm still working on the bag that Becky made probably a couple years ago. I wanted to put a zipper in it. And it's sitting out there. All right, I think. Right. Yeah. Right there. And I got a little here at the top, but that's fine. It's even down at the bottom. Oh, that's my binding pattern there. And then you just, this is the center one here, so I'm just going to gently pull it out. Of course, I got it crooked down at the bottom, but I'll take care of that with some washi tape. Thank you for doing that, Giovanna. This fits perfectly in here. Let's trim it up. Oops. All these little. Angie says, I've been watching my needle go up and down on the sewing machine. Arlene says, Becky, I hope nothing changes when they hire him directly. Becky says, no one is on direct anymore. Becky said, we're the only ones in the dining. So we watched a video about UK teenagers trying American biscuits and sweet tea. Oh, you know, I think I saw that video. American biscuits. I didn't see the sweet tea. I just saw them tasting the biscuits. And they were commenting about how I just watched a couple of them. They were commenting about how biscuits in the UK are like cookies. They call their cookies biscuits, I think. And I won't have to trim that. This is a little crooked here. But I'm just going to hold the phone. What did I do with that paper I had? This is March. Here's the paper. Let's just edge this with some black. If I can find my black. Marks a lot. What did I do with it, Penelope? She says, I don't know what you do with anything, Meri. Honestly. I'm going to get me a Marks a lot. Is that it? Well, we'll see if this works. No, that's the fine point one. That's why it's over there. I try to keep them, but I try to put them back. It doesn't always get done though. We'll just use this. No, we won't. Yes, we will. I don't know why that didn't. I'm just coloring in the top of the page here. Doesn't have to be perfecto. And it's certainly not. Let's do the back. Oh, gotta do the side. No, don't have to do the sides, fine. That white showing through is the page behind it. Just a little on the bottom. Thank you, Giovanna, for taking a picture of that. That's really cool. I'm going to see. I throw it down. Let's put it back in the barrel. Let's write on this. Look, she's got a, I think this is a little rabbit stone that she put there. That's cool. This is an envelope drawing of a rabbit. I drew upside down and sent to Giovanna. And I don't know if I'm pronouncing her name correctly. She took a picture of it. And mailed that to me. And let's date it March, because this is March. Gosh, it's already the 9th of March already. I like how she's got this in a kind of, she took a picture of the little vignette setting that she has there. A little decorative, and I think that's a bunny rabbit, a stone bunny rabbit there. Aww, it's perfect for the first page of my March journal, which is upside down, honestly. And this needs to be taped down. Let's put a little tape on the corner here. I wish I knew what I did with those photos. I got photos, I'll have to hunt them up, and tomorrow's Friday already. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow morning. If I don't make it, you know Meri overslept. And this is the bobblehead doll that we did for March. Boing, boing, boing. She has quit hitting my head. I'm getting a headache. And we'll just set him in here for now. Now, where's the... Yes. This is a composition book that Dee Dee sent me. And I was doing these in... seemed like I had more than this, though. In that big composition book. I'll probably run across them here somewhere. I don't see them right offhand. I have a couple more to put in. But we'll do these. And I want to take these and put them in here. This was from Mary Jane's magazine. And this doesn't quite fit, but I can take this and put here, and then take these and put up here, I think. We're going to try it. So this is, what does it say it is? 4 7/8 by 7 1/2. So I want to cut this at 4 7/8. Does my trimmer have 8s on it? Where's my trimmer? Oh, I'm so organized. I'll tell you, you guys, I don't know how I get so organized here. I've been needing to go to town for the last week. I tell you guys, I haven't wanted to do anything. Angie says, okay, I'll be back in an hour. I'm going back to sleep now. Sweet dreams, Angie. Arlene says, I'm pretty sure there's an upside down page in most of my journals. I stopped fixing those a few years ago. Maybe the page wants to be upside down. Yeah, that's it. Angie says, I've been watching my needle go up and down on my sewing machine. Bex, I hope nothing changes when they, let's see. I think I'm caught up with you guys. We were the only ones in the dining room, so we watched a video about the UK teenagers trying American biscuits and gravy and sweet tea. Last night we went to Bojangles. Scott took Becky out for a birthday outing. Keisha will also be on Friday and Saturday, Angie says. And Becky, when they went, they went to Goodwill, and she said, I got 2 books, one on photographs of New York City and one called Digital Art Studio. Let's see, let me refresh this chat, see if I'm up with you guys. Sometimes it does not scroll. All right, I think I'm up. 4 7/8. So we're going to cut this at 4 7/8, which would be right about there. Uh-oh, we're going to get the word cut off, but so be it. Uh-oh. It doesn't want to cut. I'm going to have to cut that by hand. And we got enchantment. That looks awful thin. That was for, oh, I did it at 3 7/8. I'm missing an inch. Let's do an inch. I'll put it on there. I'll put it on. I'll paste it on. It's just a magazine zine. I can blame it on these early morning hours. Boy, I'll tell you. All right. So we'll paste that on. Enchant. Enchant. All right, let's do the other one. I kind of like, maybe I'll find something else for an inch. Let's do this one. At 4 7/8, Meri. Not 3 7/8. And just right at the edge there. That's pretty cool. All right, and I'll probably buy what? By 7 1/2. Let's cut this at 7 1/2. Let me open it up. It's so good to be up and going in the morning. And no sleeping in, wasting your hours in the morning. This is 2. This is 1, 2, 3, 3 7/8 tall left. 3 7/8 tall. Did I cut that right? I think I cut it wrong. Honestly. No, I cut it right. What is it? 7 1/2. 7 1/2. All right. I'll cut these at 7 1/2. Right? No, I don't. Yeah, 7 1/2. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing it. And all right, we'll see what goes here. Kimberly says, so glad to have you this morning. Becky said, my only hope. Thank you, Kimberly. My only hope is that insurance will be much better than when what the temp service is offering. Well, you're lucky to get anything. A lot of temp services do not offer benefits at all, period. You're left paying your own as a contractor. I didn't like that part of the world, but some of them do. Now I have some, oh, this, I meant for this to go in here. Did I not put that in? I don't know. Whatever I glued this down with didn't stick. Let's tape it in. It's not sticking too well. Huh. I hate to say it. I think that's that fine art glitter glue. I've noticed that on my wax seals. What am I doing wrong? I thought that's supposed to be strong stuff. Howie is being a clown. Oh, that Howie. I got such a kick out of those kitties yesterday. Oh, that looks like she's looking up the... Take a new chance. And I think I put her standing on this. I don't know. I think this art glitter glue only works on certain things, because I think this is art glitter glue that I put on here. And I'm noticing that it's not sticking. What am I doing wrong? I thought that's supposed to be sticky stuff. Does anybody know? Has anybody had experience with that? Is it just me? Becky's sending little stars or something. Clown stars. Let's put these back in. So, see, it's not sticking. I don't know why. Seemed to do okay on the page. It was on the embellishments. That was Howie. Howie said, I wanted to say good morning to everybody. Looks like little stars across the keyboard. That's Howie's way of saying, good morning, everybody, all you early birds out there. This is pulling the art glitter glue off of the page. Maybe I used, I'll have to go back and see what I put these on with, because it's sure not sticking. I wonder if I didn't use Yes Paste. This isn't Yes Paste. Yes Paste wouldn't do this. It's just like a plastic coating there. Peeled right off. Very interesting. That's Howie's good morning. Good morning. He says, I just had to get in and say something. I got the biggest kick out of, was it Howie or Tippy yesterday? I think it was, I don't know which one it was. Scott and Becky were on and the cat stole the show. Had to get right in there. I don't know if this is gonna... Interesting that it would do this. Peels right out. Dangerous fashion. And it's kind of got a plasticky... Excuse me. Excuse me. I get so mad at my brother when he sneezes. And then I sneeze. All right, let's just put tape on it. I don't know if that'll peel up the glue again. I noticed that on some other things. The glue dries and then peels right off. What'd I do? Oh, this is just text. This is talking about risky things that they did with fashion in the old days with their wigs. And let me put this down. Well, sort of. And here, look at that. It's just peeling right up. Well, that one's stuck, but huh. Very interesting. Well, I guess I'm gonna see if it did that on the other page. I think I put in more than one page. This one's sticking here, but art glitter glue is designed for paper to paper. Holds paper great. It also dries really fast. Well, this is paper to paper. This is paper. This isn't cloth. This is paper. Magazine pages. It popped up when it dried. I can peel it right off. I must be doing something wrong. This is a magazine page. I'll have to see if I actually used art glitter glue on this. I think I did because I noticed it happen. Well, I can't say that the other things that, but now I used that art glitter glue to put my tatting in my tatting journal, and it seems to be holding. I'll have to get that out and look. Maybe because, well, maybe because this was glossy, shiny on one side. Maybe it's the coated paper. Let's see what it did on the other page. I think I put more than one page in here. It might have been the paper. This seems to be sticking good. It might have just been the paper. Maybe the paper was a coated paper. Interesting. All right. What do I have here? This is just a little torn edge. This is one that I put in the other day. I want to put these in today. And this will fan out, but it'll fan out. Maybe I can stand it like this. Let's put these in the center. So we're going to put this one in here, like so. And then I'm going to bring it up here. And I just have this. So, seems like I should have another piece, but I don't. I should have. Oh, is it this? Yeah, I do. Maybe I should put this over. I think this went down here. Or did it go up? It went right. It went on this side. Did it? Yeah, it went in here. So this goes this way and this way. I had it right in the first place, and then she comes up here in the corner, because that finishes the QR there. And it fits. So I'm going to put this in with tape, just because it's easier. And I think I'll put it on. I think I'll do the Becky Ben tape thing here. That might have been the paper that was causing that to pop up like that. Maybe the paper was a coated, shiny paper. Because I didn't seem to have that issue with the other page. I'm just going to tack it here in the center. And let's do a Becky band. Arlene says, I have the circle of doom. Are you buffering? Is anybody else buffering out there? I'm not buffering. Is anybody else buffering? Arlene said I had to refresh. Oh, okay. Becky says she's good. Thank you, Becky. I think I'll get my tea bags out next, and we'll empty the tea out, and I'll throw the tea. I've been saving all my coffee grinds, and my brother's been saving orange peels. I need to get out there and put them in the compost bucket. We got a bucket out there. We got a space in our kitchen. I was watching this advertisement where they're selling kitchen, for the kitchen counter. You put your kitchen waste, I don't know if it was a Temu thing or what, but you put your kitchen waste in there, and I'm gonna leave it out. It makes a compost, a little dirt thing for your compost pile. Very interesting. I guess I'll put this one on first. I was kind of watching Dee Dee yesterday. She says she scrubs through people's videos. So I was scrubbing through her video yesterday. Dee Dee does beautiful collage. Her collage journals are just gorgeous. And she turns them into what she calls another world. She takes her collage items and she creates another world out of them. Me, I'm just taking them from the magazine and putting them in the. Although on this one, I kind of like to make them tell a different story. Like this one was an advertisement. I don't know if it was a perfume. But then on this one, it was out of the Mary Jane magazine, was talking about fashion things that they did in the Victorian and early times that were kind of dangerous. Like King Louis of France began to go bald, so he started wearing a wig. He led a fashion march toward the ornate, gigantic powdered wigs, which remained fashion in royal circles for the next 150 years. They became so large that some ladies and gentlemen had to sleep sitting up so as not to disturb the tower on their head. I don't know if I could have done that. Forget this tower on my head. I'm going to bed. Oh, dear me. I would not have made it in the royal circles at all. I wasn't going to suffer that way. I wouldn't have suffered. Oh, I might have. If you're in that time and place, you do what the royals do. I'll bet you I might have done it. Slept with the towering wig on my head. I don't know. Would have you done that to fit in? Well, let's put it this way. Would you do that today? I think we're too rebellious today. In today's world, we're too, I didn't get tape on that. In today's world, we're too independent and, independent-minded. I'm going to do that just to fit in with the royal here in America. Especially in the United States, we're too opinionated. I don't care what King George does. I'm going to sleep. Get this wig off of my head. It's heavy anyway. There. And this one's going in here. Now I have to make this one match. Oh, it's got to come down. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to trim it a little here. Make it match down here. If it matches down here, it'll match up there. Like that. Right over. Like that. Almost matches. Now Dee Dee would be turning this into another world. She would be putting galaxies and uh-oh, I'm at the end here. If I get any more tape out of that or not. The tape on the end of these starts to stick to the bottom of the plastic itself here. Let's just leave that on there. And if I use this for something, I'll have sticky on the side. I don't put it. I toss them over in my desk. I have another one, never fear. But it's pretty much, this one's pretty much at the bottom too. But maybe now it's. I have a new one. I love my dollar store tape. I love it. I'm just using the tape this morning because it's easy and it's clean. I don't get my fingers all yucky. We're going to play with the tea bags. I wish I knew what I did with those photos. I thought I brought them in here. Maybe they fell on the floor. All right, so this goes right because the Q matches up here, right in there. Oh, but I don't have it. Well, this isn't going to match completely over on this side, but that's okay. We'll put something there. Now, where's my little piece? Where's my lady? She goes up here. Only I thought she went over. She went up here. I should have another piece here. This doesn't look right, but we're going to do it this way. I need a piece in there. Hold the phone. There's just not quite enough on these pages to fit across two. So we're going to, oh, this one I cut wrong. I need another magazine page here. I'm looking. Hold the phone. Here, we'll use this. Turn it this way, maybe. And we'll just tear it. And then I'll just put her in like that. I kind of like that anyway. And I'm just going to tape it in. I'm not trying to be perfect in any sense of the word this morning. I'm not into perfection this morning. Well, I'm never into it too much anyway. This is glue booking on the fly, on the cheap tape booking, And you know what? I'm zoomed out, you guys. I'm way zoomed out. Arlene says, glad I'm not a royal. I see most of their tradition as just silly. I guess when you're a royal, you can afford to be silly. You don't have to worry about being, although I think some of them had to worry about it, being proper. Although I don't think they were silly for the sake of being silly. As Arlene says, they thought they were being cool. And their coolness was silly. I don't think they were being silly like Saturday Night Live silly. I'm going to put her in here. I think that's, I like that. Now, see, now I could do a story off of this sampler about this lady who did beautiful stitching. And this is popped right off of the paper. See, this has to be, see the paper stuck there. But this paper's shiny. I don't know why. It just popped right off. I'm gonna this stuck down real good. I'm gonna have to put this over. Let's just offset it a little. No, I don't like it offset. We'll put it right. I don't know why that does that. I want to say it's the paper content, because I don't think my tatting, I haven't noticed that in my tatting journal. I kind of noticed it on a few of the clusters, I think, that I made. I put some stuff down, but I would expect it on cluster because that's more, I don't know, I can't remember exactly what I had used it on. Now I might come back and do more to this page, but we're just going to get them in. We're just going to get them in. And I suppose I should trim that off. Get my scissors in there or not. I think that's good enough. I should have trimmed it before I put it on there. Not perfect at all, but for what I'm doing, it'll be fine. All right. I think I'll go back to using my Yes paste on this book because I kind of think it might be the paper is kind of a coated look. It's thick some places. It's thick in here, but not totally. I don't know. Did I use Yes paste on this? I don't know what I used on it. I don't think Yes paste would do this. Get some sticky hands here. All right, let's put this in here like so. And, you know, I cut this off. I'm tempted to put something else under there. Let's see what I have. I have one of these that came from that Garden Gate magazine. I don't like it. I'm going to do this one later. I'm kind of tired of this already. I'll do this one later. I'm not sure I want, I'm not sure what I want there. I want something different, like a wallpaper or something. So I'm just going to save these. I'm done. Get out of that book. Let's play with the tea bags. I've been saving my tea bags. They're all nice and dry. And grab a sheet of paper. Let's play with the tea bags. And what I'm going to do is open them up. And I guess I'll cut them here at the top and save the tags on these, because these are stapled shut. If I can get that staple out of there. It's just a teeny beeny staple. Should open up. There it goes. I wonder if Meri got a dud bottle of glue. Maybe warehouse or deliver let it get too cold. May will not ship art glitter glue if the temps are lower. Really? That's interesting. Well, it just seemed to do it on the embellishments. I'll have to see if I'll have to keep an eye out. What did I do with that? I opened it up and here it's over here. Well, I'll just, I notice it every now and then, but not all the time on that art glitter glue. I thought that art glitter glue was supposed to be strong stuff. But I think my paper is coated too. I think it's a shiny paper. So that coating may, it's not paper like copy paper to paper. It's got a plastic coat or a acrylic coating on it, you know, like a coated magazine page. And that might have something to do with it. I think I should be putting these in a bag. A baggy bag. Do I have a baggy bag? Yes. I've got a big baggy bag. We'll use it because it's here. And then I'll dump it out later. I want to use a big bag for... Hold on. I've got this. I've got this. We'll put this tea in here and then I'll seal it shut. Take it out and put it in take it out and put it in the compost bin. Oops, this one tore. I do like my tea. I drink Bigelow and Celestial Seasoning. Now, I'm wondering if I should leave this one folded. But we're going to try to open it up at the seams. It'll be a little raggedy. Now, I think I saw from Janet Baum where she put these over pictures and it aged them. I think that's a technique. I'm going to have a seam in the center. Let's just tear it apart. Guess I could have cut that. I don't know what I'm going to do with these flat ones. I almost think I'll leave them closed. And just do them double-sided. That scraps up there. I know I leave my tea bags in my tea. I've gotten reprimanded for doing that, but I have peppermint tea this morning. Peppermint tea. Get it out. Get all the scrunchie out there. On these that are folded in, that are torn in half, I could put a wax seal. Maybe we'll get these. Maybe we'll put wax seal on these. Let's hold those out. A couple of them. Put a little watercolor on them. This one, I'm not sure if I want to try to open it. I think I'll leave it like this. I kind of prefer the ones that I can open up, which is not Celestial Seasoning. Bigelow's I can open up. Becky said, oh, cool. Shorts are now monetized. Yes, they started monetizing shorts at February 1st. I've only put up one short since then on my tassel that I made out of my tatting. I'm going to have to do more shorts. Hi, Riri. Good morning, Riri. Good morning. Arlene says, I'm glad I'm not a royal. I think, was it Henry? Is it Henry? Henry who moved to Canada and Meghan? Kind of talking about the royal silliness that goes on. I don't know if that's why he moved or not. I don't follow all that stuff, so I shouldn't even say anything. I don't want to get in trouble with the royals. I do respect their tradition, though. I think a little tradition in our lives might be a good thing, no matter how crazy it looks. A little tradition in our life. A king and a queen. The closest we came to that was Jackie and John Kennedy, and then somebody shot him. There. See, I kind of like that. Let's funnel this in before I spill it. Openings up here. And I'll put this in our compost bin. Oh, I got a lot to do this morning. I hope you guys are... But shorts are a good way for channels to get discovered, yes. I like the shorts. The only thing I dislike about it, I think that YouTube could do something about it, is I don't like seeing the same one over and over and over. After I've seen it once, maybe once again would be fine. But, you know, some of those shorts, I don't know, show me something else. If you've got all those shorts, they say they got hundreds of thousands of shorts out there. Why are you showing me repeats? I've already seen that one. I do like the shorts. One thing about shorts, which I think is a good thing for the creator, you do not have to be monetized to earn. But I think their earnings power is not the same as the earnings power of a longer video. I don't know for sure. I can't speak to that. And I will say, I think, and I don't know if it's because of the first quarter stuff, but my monetization has gone way down. Way down. And it seemed to happen after February 1st. So I think with funneling all their money into short, not all their money, but a lot of their advertising, I think they're funneling toward the shorts. And at the same time, the advertisers are saying, first quarter, we're not putting as many ads up. So I don't think the longer form videos are getting monetized as much as they were in the past. Now, I mean, they're monetized, but aren't getting as many ads. I don't know that for sure, but I can just say I've seen my monetization go way down. Like but I'm not complaining. That's not a complaint. It's just a statement of fact. I'm okay. I'm okay. I come on YouTube because of you guys. It's all about you. You guys are what keep me going. And you and God. You and God. God keeps me going. Sometimes when I get real down, and I'm susceptible to getting down. And sometimes when I get way down, it's the faith and the prayer that brings me up. And sometimes, now I'm just sharing you guys, I'm not preaching at you. I'm not saying you have to believe as I believe. This is not preaching. This is just telling you my experience, is that sometimes when I get way down, and sometimes it's just to keep positive, I'll only say like the first couple lines of the Lord's Prayer. And like, our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. You're glorifying God when you do that. You're telling God, hallowed be thy name. You know? And then the last sentence says, for thine is the power, the kingdom, and the power, and the glory forever and ever. And not that I don't like the rest of the Lord's Prayer, but it's kind of like a little sentence prayer. And I've been doing that lately, just sentence prayers. Just a little, like, I'll even say, I'm feeling down this morning, God. You know, I just tell him what's going on in my heart. And, you know, if I'm not, and like, you're supposed to give your beloved sleep, and here I am laying awake at 1 o'clock in the morning. Where's my sleep? God said, that's not my fault. You're supposed to close your mouth and close your eyes and turn your head off. You aren't doing it. You're blaming me. So I have these kind of conversations with God. I don't know how I got off on that. How did I get off on that? Getting down. Oh, YouTube. It's all YouTube's fault. I'm not complaining. That's how I got off on it. Becky says, shorts are a good way for channels to get discovered. Arlene says, I like to learn things and I can't learn from a 1 minute or less video. Well, that's true. But if you follow the link, if they put in a link, you can follow the link to their channel. I discover a lot through shorts. If I like what's going on in the short, I'll go ahead and go to their channel. I think that's how I posted on my community tab that crochet channel of amigurumi. I'm not into doing that, but I know a lot of you are that crochet, make those little animals. And this one lady that I posted the video, I didn't post the link part of it, but she designed her own little teddy bear. And she was talking about Dollar Tree yarn. I'm going to tear this one apart. I'm going to use it for wax seal. She was talking about Dollar Tree yarn. And she said, I'm not familiar with the Premier Yarn Company, but she said that yarn that they sell at Dollar Tree is manufactured by a company called Premier, or it's called Premier Yarn. And she said that's really good to buy for when you make those little amigurumis. That she's into making those amigurumi. I'm not even pronouncing it right. But I had a laugh because yesterday I was watching the weather report on Ryan Hall, y'all, and right when he was talking about his weather station thing that he sells off of his own channel, in his video when he was going to his store or whatever, he had an amigurumi of him, and somebody had probably made it and sent it in, and it was a little people that looked like Ryan Hall. It was really cute. I snapped a picture of it. I don't know if I could repost that on my board. I could probably put it in my group. But there's an amigurumi of Ryan Hall, y'all. Arlene says, Kimberly, doctors and researchers have proven that outlook and faith, not Christian specific, affect the healing process. Well, I think it's a mental thing. Your mind, I have to tell you guys, we as human beings, it just fascinates me. And when I had my cataract surgery, I was reading so much about how we see, how our eyes see things. And it just amazes me that our bodies can do some of the things that it does. These little cells in our eyes that translate light into images and sends it to our brain. It just amazes me. Yeah, I think we are fearfully made. And I was thinking the other day about our, you learn in health class when you're in school about our 5 body senses, our nervous systems, our nervous system, our digestive system. We got 5 of them: taste and smell and sight. We're pretty amazing creatures when you stop and think about our brain, how we process things, how we think. We're pretty amazing creatures. And then we get old and die. All that amazing stuff, our physical body dies. And it's pretty amazing when you stop and think about it. It's almost like we're all little miracles walking around. All right, I'm going to dump this before it gets too much here. Kimberly says, I like to hear Meri saying, Ryan Hall, y'all. Ryan Hall, y'all. Ryan Hall, the weatherman. I always, when I watch him, I go, would you show Nebraska, please? He dwells on where the weather's going, but it seems like he hits the southern states because that's where all the weather has been. And out west, I guess they're having all sorts of rain out west. And then he goes to the east. I'm going, what's happening in Nebraska, please? What's are we going to get? I think we're supposed to get some rain and snow today. I think he said yesterday that March is going to be cooler than normal for a lot of us. Winter's not over with here, but he did talk about trees starting to bud out, and you guys that are showing your, like Becky was showing her yard, I want to go out in the yard, but it's too cold and rainy out. It's cold out. I don't want to get sick. So I stay in the house and tat and crochet like an old lady. But I am an old lady. He's like Jim Cantore, Cantore. You don't want him talking about where you live. Yeah. Yep. T stuck on that. I don't know, but well, he talks about where the weather is, what's happening with the weather. And I have to say, we've been pretty fortunate, but that kind of scares me because I'm going, we still live in Tornado Alley here. And, I guess if my world blows away, there's nothing I can do about it. If my journals get all ripped up and torn in a storm, that's what their destiny is. Or if somebody finds them over in Wisconsin, there you go. I'll start over. Like, was it Albert Einstein or Thomas Edison? I can't remember when their studio burned down, their lab burned down. It was either Einstein or Edison. Said, oh, it's just an opportunity to start all over again. But I think of all the stuff that you guys have sent me and all my art journals, and I guess if that all blew away, I'd be heartbroken. But on the other hand, you enjoy it while you have it. You enjoy it while you have it, and if it blows away, then that's what it's supposed to happen to it. Arlene says, Kimberly, I don't know who is Jim Cantore. Jim Cantore, Cantore, who is he? Kimberly, I adore that man. My favorite was when some guy came running at him and he smoothly deflected the guy and kept reporting. He must be a reporter. Look at these are all twisted. I'm going to leave them twisted and cut them off here. When these are wet, it's hard to straighten them out so that they dry kind of twisty. I don't watch the weather report on TV. I watch it on YouTube. I watch Ryan Hall. He's on the Weather Channel, Oh, he's on the Weather Channel. Oh. I guess I'm going to have to go out to the Weather Channel, and because you can get that on your on your phone. We can get the weather. I go out to the Weather Channel, but I just look at the temperature and everything. He gets so excited. Jim Cantori. Thank you, Arlene. Mary, Jim Cantori. Jim Cantori. He gets so excited. Like the snow thunder. When Jim shows up on the beach, we have a hurricane coming. Oh, dear me. I'm going to have to go out and watch him, see what you guys are talking about. Becky said, I better start cleaning up around here. I'll be listening. Okay, Becky. I should probably clean up around here, too. I don't know how my brother puts up. My brother's pretty patient with me. It isn't that it's dirty. It's that I have so many boxes out. And my brother is so patient with me. He doesn't care. And I have that little craft room over there. I pulled all the boxes out so I could inventory them. And now I need to put them back in. And I keep putting it off. I keep putting it off. I want to get it done before spring and the yard work comes. And we need to do some spring cleaning in this house. I mean, we really need to pull the furniture out and vacuum in all the corners. And I got that on my to-do list, is to before the air conditioner goes on, open the door and let some fresh air in. Yeah. Look, these got little notch marks on them. That's interesting. So I got spring cleaning on my list. He knows no fear. He's talking about Jim. If there's a horrible, dangerous weather, they send Jim to report it. Oh, dear. I'm going to have to go check him out. You guys are enjoying him. I think it's time to put tea. Let's empty this one. Put that tea in the bag. Work for 15 minutes at a time. Before you know it, the area will be done. That's a good suggestion, Becky. I think I'll try that. Just take 15 minutes and... Well, one reason that I've been putting it off is I want to get to the dollar store and get some of those. I had them around here and I can't find them. Some stencils, because I want to make tags for those boxes. I tagged my kit boxes, you know, those little white kit boxes that I have. I tagged those and I really like it because I know whether I'm working in box 7 or 20. And I want to do that with I inventoried all those boxes. Like I got them, I call them like D1, D2. D stands for downstairs. They're the ones I'm keeping down here. And I want to put tags on them. So I just had a piece of paper taped on the outside. I want to put tags on them. But I haven't got to the dollar store to get I want some stencils, big 2-inch stencils. And I keep putting it off until I get to the dollar store to get them. I have to go out pretty soon because I have to go to the bank. I still have some doctor bills to pay. And I got to go to the post office. I need to go to the library. I just have things I need to take that car in, get an estimate on my back window. And I keep putting it off. I just turn over and grab my crochet and tatting. Keep putting it off. All right, it's time to put this in the bag. Where's the bag? I'm going to fill this bag up. I just got a little left. A few left. Well, several left. Yeah. It's going to take several 15-minute segments to get my... It isn't that it's messy, it's just a lot of boxes. I got everything in boxes. And I've inventoried a lot. I know what's in the boxes, and I got the boxes numbered with a sheet of paper on the outside, but I want to make tags. I need to get to town is what I need to do. I have a whole list of things I need to, and we need groceries. We're out of eggs. We're out of butter. My brother doesn't like to go until it's absolutely necessary. But you know what? I think I'm going to stop eating butter on my popcorn. He got me. It's all my brother's fault because I never used to butter my popcorn. And he puts salt and butter on his popcorn, so I tried it. Because, you know, you go to the movie theater, you get butter and salt and all that bad stuff on it. But last night, we're out of butter, so I ate my popcorn. Well, I salted it. I pop it in the popper in a pan, and I pop it with vegetable oil so the salt sticks. But that popcorn is pretty tasty just with a little salt on it, no butter, and I think I enjoy it just as much, if not more, that way. And popcorn will fill me up. Arlene says, Mary, I pop mine in olive oil with some salt. Yeah, I should get some olive oil. That sounds good, Becky or Arlene. I just use, and you know, even olive oil, not olive oil, but even your oils, your vegetable shortening, my goodness. This has gone up to like $5 for a bottle of it. Inflation. And my brother likes to cook with that. He uses those spray oils in his pan when he cooks. Well, when you cook hamburger, you really don't need oil. It makes its own fat. Most of it does. But yeah, just plain popcorn. You really don't need all that butter on your popcorn. So I think I'm going to quit. I never used to butter my popcorn. I just started doing it because I saw him do it. And so I had to do it. And then I got in the habit of doing it, and I'm going to get out of the habit of buttering my popcorn. I enjoyed my popcorn. And another thing is, when you pop popcorn, I just pop mine in a pan with a lid. But if you don't put as much popcorn in, it pops better. I learned that too. It pops up better when you're not smothering it with a lot of kernels in the pan. So I've learned not to put so much popcorn in it at once. Mary, you guys probably all knew this. And I had nice fluffy popcorn last night for snack. My favorite snack treat, Rhonda says, is kettle corn. Oh my gosh, I can't quit eating it. Kettle corn. Is that made with the sugar? Kettle corn with the sugar? I was thinking last night that I would make some caramel corn, because you can just take sugar and make a caramel. You make a caramel topping, and then you put it in the pan. And Kimberly says, yes, Rhonda, yep. Bring on the kettle corn. Arlene says, I only make one small serving for myself in a fairly large pot, and it cooks up nice. Yeah, my brother would like that kettle corn. He would like the caramel corn too if I'd make it, but I'm too lazy to make the topping. I like my popcorn right when it's fresh and popped out of the pan. And I'm going to quit putting that butter on it, though I don't need butter. I need to get out in the yard and get some exercise. I'm going to finish raking up the piles of leaves. I don't have a whole lot of piles of leaves, but I left some leaf piles last fall because the wind, I got so aggravated with the wind here last fall. I had everything nice and raked up, had it all put out on my garden, mulched the garden real nice, and then the wind blew it all to kingdom come. So I went out in the yard and I raked it all up again. And what happened? No sooner than I had it all raked up, the wind blew it all out. So I said, all right, you win. So I've got some leaves that are kind of in piles that I kind of raked up, but I didn't get them to the garden. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them in bags, which I should have done in the first place. And then when I plant, I'm going to mulch with those leaves. And see if I can't do a little better mulching this year. I'll tell you, I really have to fight the weeds in that garden. There's Roy. Hi, Roy. Good morning. He says, I'm finally trying to get back to this. Good morning, Meri, and happy Thursday to all you lovely atelierettes. We're now doing well, very well considering. Well, welcome back online. Welcome back to your routine, Roy. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Arlene says, how is John, Roy? Oh, you put, Rhonda says, I also put melted butter in a spray bottle. That way it's not drowning in butter. Yeah, instead of just spooning it on or just dripping it on. Yeah, that's a good idea, Rhonda. Ooh, this tea is a little different. This is the chamomile tea, I think. I think this is the chamomile. I like, or chamomile. Not chamomile, chamomile tea. I kind of like that. It relaxes me. I'll drink that. Roy, I'm opening tea bags this morning just cause they need to be opened and taken care of. I got another box of them out in the, and I got a stack of tea boxes that are empty. And I stack them up on the refrigerator. They're starting to tip over. And I was thinking I would tape them together, but then, make a little container out of them, a container tray. Like a big, like 3 or 4 of them taped together. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 6 of them taped together. And, with the lids. And put a bottom on them. So I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do it, but make a little container for all the bits and pieces. I hate throwing them away. And I've smashed so many up in the past that I'm tired of smashing them up. Riri's here, Roy's here, Arlene is here, Kim is here, Becky's cleaning. Becky had a birthday yesterday. She got 2 books and they went out to eat. I wanted to go to the Goodwill bins Tuesday, but do you think I could make myself move? I couldn't make myself get in here. I tell you, I've been lazy. All I want to do is crochet and tat. I made myself get up this morning. Mina! Hi, Mina! Good morning, Nina. She's just lurking this morning. That's fine, Nina. You lurk away up there in that balcony, you and Mikey. Mina posted a picture of her kitty cat, Mikey, who likes to steal her covers in the morning. Mikey the kitty. I've just got a couple left here. This one really got dark. I like to save the little pieces. Kimberly says, oh, that's the best update, Roy. Roy said, John had 2 types of cancers removed these past 3 months. Last week was his last surgery. Oh, well, that's good. As of Friday, all the biopsies came back free of cancer. Yay! Thanks for all the good wishes. Well, that's good news, Roy. That's good news. I don't wish that cancer off on anybody. And we seem afflicted with it here in the United States. I suppose the other parts of the world are too. We just don't hear about it. Mikey had 2 breakfasts this morning, Mina says. We get up really early. Ah, Mikey the kitty. Mikey and Nina. Keisha's going to be on this evening. And Angie was in here earlier and she said Keisha's going to be on Friday and Saturday too. And me, just seeing Mina reminded me of it. I might try to go out there a little. I have to watch my spending yet for another month or so until all my bills are paid. And then somebody shot a hole in my window in the back of my car. So I got to take that in. That'll probably be another $400 or $500. It's not just a hole. It shattered all the glass. It shattered it. It's not out. It's just all cracked up. I haven't driven it. I haven't been driving. I've been staying at home. I haven't been going out. There we go. That was the last one. You guys got to see me empty all the tea bags. And we'll take this out in the kitchen and put it in with the coffee grounds. I save all my coffee grounds. I haven't been drinking as much coffee either. I do drink it, but I've cut down a lot on my coffee because of my shaky hands. Too much caffeine. Could be too much sugar too, and not enough sleep. Not enough sleep, Mary. No hole down at the bottom. Okay, let's just take this and tape it shut. And I'll take this out in the kitchen and dump it in the compost. Bin. Okie dokie, there's that. Now, these. Let's save out a couple. I'm not going to do art on all of them. Let's save out a couple. This one's nice and dark. Let's save that one out. It'd make a nice little, ooh, these larger ones would be nice as flips in a journal. And before I use them, I'll wipe them off too, but let's just see what I got going here. these I'm going to use with the wax melts. And Dee Dee sent me, bless her heart, I tried to reimburse her postage, spend almost more on postage than, although she sent me some pretty cool stuff. And I said, Dee Dee, you're going broke. Let me reimburse you so you can send something to somebody. Oh, you don't need to reimburse me. I'm not giving you my PayPal. I want your PayPal. If anybody has Dee Dee's PayPal, I know Picola drops it in chat every now and then. This one I did not open. And these two are large ones. All right, I'm keeping this one out to play with this morning. We'll keep 2 out. And let's put these back in the box for now. And we'll just drop all of these back in the box too. And we'll just drop these in like that. And throw this in the litter bag. All right. So what are you going to do, Meri? I don't know. I got 2. Let's see what I have here. Maybe a Tim Holtz photo. Those are my things that I want to... Let's get one of those. And I had them out here. Tim Holtz. Honestly, Meri. Those Tim Holtz. Let me pull this stuff off my desk so that I can see what I have. I try to keep this stuff straightened up, but see what happens. Everything falls. Ah. If I wouldn't put big things on little things, I pile this stuff up. I'm looking for my Tim Holtz stuff. Hold on. Hold the phone. I was playing with them the other day. And I got all this magazine stuff that I'm saving. I don't want to throw it yet. Hold on. Hold the phone. I got the magazine art journal that I'm doing with Janet. Let's just put all that in there. What I did with it. You see me clean my desk off just because I can't find everything I want. Here's a couple more of those pages that I want to put in the composition book. I'm not going to do... Here they are. I had to dig for them. We're going to put a... All right, let's straighten this stuff up. These go in the... That's scrap. This goes in the... This goes in here. All right. That's my tracing paper. Hold it. I'm getting there. This goes in the magazine art journal. Most of it. Not everything, but we'll put it in there for now. That's the... You're watching Meri sort out her desk here. This is all February. And this is March. We're going to work with this, but not right now. What did I do with the... All right. And that's March. I'm getting back down to the bottom. This is the... All right, that goes on there. Ah! Look, I'm down at the bottom. Almost. I got some stuff in my lap. I ordered 2 boxes of these pens to draw with, the bold ones, because I've been using up what Sherry Dan sent me. Some tatting. All right. So what I want to do to play with these is put a tea bag over some of these photos to age them. Like they're not aged enough, Meri. And I think I'll choose the lighter ones. These are pretty light. Do I have a lighter man? The men are all dark suits. He's fairly light. The men all have dark suits on. I love these. These are just cool. These are just plain cool. I think I'll stick with, although he's kind of wide. He's got a interesting coat on. Put it this way, just barely fits. Now I think they used wet glue. I wonder if my Yes paste would work. I think I'll use wet glue. Let's put these back. I'm going to use that man. And I was debating on my women. Maybe her, she's pretty light. She's pretty light too. I'll take her. I love these. And you know what I like about them? Is when you sell them retail like this, everybody gets to enjoy them. And, you know, he has the original. Tim, they say that they license the original ones. He has to have the license to them in order to, you know, sell them retail. But everybody, he shares them with the world. And everybody who buys, and they're not stingy with them. They're not stingy with what they put in here. They're entirely worth the price. You go to try to buy something like this at an antique mall, and you're paying $3 or $4 nowadays for one photo. Of course, these are reproductions, and this is retail for $7, but I get them for 40% off. All right, we're going to do these 2. And let me get out some paper, some wax paper. Roy says, I bought my first cantaloupe of the season for $1.29 yesterday. I cut it up and it's juicy and delish. Sounds good, Roy. Sounds yummy, Roy. Hold the phone. I'm picking stuff off the floor. Paper scrap. Okay, let's use wet glue. And we'll just do a couple of these just for the fun of it. Whew! I got this long sleeve sweater and I'm right over the furnace. The furnace is right under me. If it blows, I'm dead. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go if I die, you guys. So I'll see you in heaven. Oh, dear. I'm not planning on it anytime soon, but you never know. You never know. Now, this should, when I put them on here, become more transparent. So we're going to try it. And you know, you guys, I'm terrible on my brushes. I need to clean my brushes. I probably got a little... Let's see how dirty they are. Oh, Meri. Not too bad. Clean my brushes. I need to soak them all in Daddy Vans. Yucky poo, Meri. All right. And this is just school glue with a little water in it. And we're going to see. I'm just going to smear it on him. Yeah. I don't know if this is the proper way to do it, but this is what I'm doing. And let's put this lighter one on him because he's darker. Oops. Kind of tore that seam there. Do you think that worked? We shall see. And we'll put it up here and let it dry. And we'll do the lady. I think I first saw this done with Janet Baum. Did this. It's the first time I saw it done. It's been a while. And what we're doing is just kind of aging the photos. Of course, these are kind of aged anyway, but you know. I wish I could find those black and white photos I got at Keisha's. I don't know what I did with them. Where they... I thought I brought them in here, but I can't find them. I cleared that desk off. Oops. Let's lift it up here. Whoops. We're done with the glue. Hi, Leah. Good morning. Hi, Mindy, Mitzi. Good morning, Mitzi. Hi, Chris. Good to see you guys. Roy is out there. Good to see Roy. Good morning, y'all. Good morning, y'all. Let's lift this up this way. I glued her down. Put it here for a minute. Let's fold this in half. And I wonder if I can hit this with the heat gun. I think I can. Let's hit them with the heat gun. Becky said she's cleaning her desk drawers. Leah said, my grandmother Ireland says hi too. Are you in Ireland, Leah? Are you your grandmother Ireland? My granddaughter, not grandmother, my granddaughter Ireland. Is your granddaughter's name Ireland? Good morning, granddaughter Ireland. Glad to have you join us this morning. Her name is Ireland. What an interesting name, Ireland. I thought you were in Ireland. Well, good morning, Ireland. Thank you for joining us. How old is Ireland? Roy says he has some leftover boiled chicken. So if I buy some grapes, I can make my favorite chicken cantaloupe and grape salad with curry and mayonnaise. Roy, you're making me hungry. Stop it. What a beautiful name. Very unique. She's 8. Well, good morning, Ireland. This is really cool. It did darken it. This tea bag was darker, though, than this one. I feel like putting some wax melts on here. Should we melt some wax on here? I think we shall. We're going to play with some waxy stuff. Ooh, you're hot. You're hot, man, you're hot. Look, I can save this for a cluster. Don't throw those scraps away. Chris says, hey everyone, I missed. I'm lurking and fixing breakfast. Becky's cleaning out her desk drawers. You guys, I bought some TV tray, TV lunchroom trays. A lady here in Harvard, in my little town here, was selling them for $5, 4 of them for $5, and they look pretty good. I need to run over and get them today. I told her I'd pick them up. And I also, not in Harvard, but over in Hastings, where we do our shopping, a little more of a trip. This This is actually white in the background here. That's glued down. It's a little weird. I didn't notice it until I put this on. I think well, I guess I'll leave it that way. It's interesting. I bought a bottle of a big bag of white buttons, and I need to pick those up, but I don't think we're going any place today travel-wise because it's going to be snowy and rainy here. And it's probably already starting. Let me peek out. Oh, it snowed out, you guys. It's snowy out. I'm not going any place today. It's got a couple inches. Our ground is white. Our ground is white. I knew it was going to be snowy and rainy today. So I'm not going any place today. I'm not sure this one's glued down. Might have to fix that. But this one is glued down. That one's glued down. I think it's glued. Yeah, it's white under there. It's white. I'll put a scarf on her, or a necklace, or maybe some tatting right there on her shoulder that he needs. I missed it here. I need a bit of glue. Maybe this glue stick is... Here's what happens with your glue sticks if you don't use them. They get gummy. They get gummy. Let's see if I can't glue this down a little. There. This one I peeled up. I don't think I can fix this. I'll put a tat on her. Something like this. Like that. Oh, that is only maybe just one. I got some. So now what are we going to do with these? I think this is one of the remaining ones that I got from Holly a couple years ago. And I opened it, and if you don't use them up when you open them, they get gummy. No cold weather, Chris said. We need rain urgently. It's too dry and hot. 84 degrees Fahrenheit in midday today. Oh, Chris. Chris is down in Mexico. Well, you can have some of our snow. Let me... Where's my phone? I shouldn't keep this phone over here. I'll scratch it. Let me snap a photo outdoors and show you what it looks like outside. Hold on. Let me get to my camera. Snap a photo outdoors if I can. Now, see, this is what it looks like outside. Let me stand up. It's snow! Snowy in Nebraska. The ground is white. All right, now my curtain's all open and I need to get up there and fix the top of it. It's fallen off of the hanger up there. Every now and then I got to get up and hook it back up. I don't like doing that. All right. Let's put this phone in a safe spot. There is no safe spot on your desk, Meri. It's all dangerous. All right. What am I going to do with these now? I was going to put them in my... Something fell. I dropped something. I think it was off of the window. I think I had something in the window. Something fell. We got a snowy day today. I'm going to have to message my marketplace ladies and say, please hold, I'm not driving in this weather. Some of them will do that. Others are kind of hem and haw. I'm more worried about the buttons than I am the... Let's see, I think I want to put this in my March journal. Ooh, should we put him here? Should we put him on here? March, should we put them together? We could put these together. Ooh. But I need to lighten the background. His hat. Maybe something like this. His hat could cover up her neck there that I peeled off. Got my boing, my bobblehead doll. This is St. Larry. We made him, what, last Friday night was when we made him, St. Larry. All right, what am I going to put on here? Not more tea bags. I have lots of stuff. I just have to find it. Turn around, Mary, and look. Piece of fabric would be fun. How about, what do I have? Let me get my trash bag off of the, what do I have here? I'm looking, hold on. I'm looking over a four-leaf clover that I've overlooked before. And I got a piece of gold. Would they look nice on there? And maybe splash some green watercolor on there. Let me rip this. This is pretty thick. We'll play with that. Hi, Dee Dee. Dee Dee, thank you so much. Dee Dee won't give me her PayPal. Look, I got some green. Let's tear a bit of this green off. Dee Dee, I said, Dee Dee, I want your PayPal. You don't need to reimburse me. But that postage is so cotton picking expensive, Dee Dee. Maybe a smaller strip too. Dee Dee said, Meri, make sure whatever fell and broke don't fall into your vent. I don't think it broke. Let me look. I don't think it broke. I think it just dinged. I'm looking. I had a glass jar like this sitting on the. I don't see anything down there. I'm looking. I don't know. I don't think that I'll have to get in and clean that out after the stream. You guys are just seeing my shoulder there. I don't think it broke. I think it just dinged. I'm still looking. I'm checking it out here. I'm looking underneath my desk. Fabric. Back. I'm checking, Dee Dee. I'm checking. I've got all these cutting boards and cutting mats under my desk. I need my ruler to reach. Hold on. Got a baggie. Got an envelope. An envelope of scraps. Little napkin set of scraps. Now we're watching Meri clean out underneath of her desk. A piece of paper. Well, that's as far as I can go for this morning. I'll have to really get behind there after this stream and see what's behind there. I'll check it after the stream, Dee Dee. I think I'm safe though. You could be right though. It sounded like something broke. But I think it just dinged. All right, hold on. Let me put my little litter bag back. Let me put the fabric back. And good morning, Dee Dee. It's good to see you, and thank you so much. While we're doing that, I think I'll use the clear glue. Let's play with Dee Dee's. I have the mini clear glue mini sticks in here. Let's turn on and let's get Dee Dee's. Dee Dee sent me this stuff to put in the wax melts. For your wax melts, Meri. All right, hold on. Let me plug this. And I have clear glue sticks here, crystal clear glue sticks. Let me plug it in. Hold the phone. Where did that? Oh, you guys. Run. Meri's got a mess. She's got a bug on her floor. And I got some thread. I've been saving. I've been tearing up a sheet. And when you tear up a sheet like this, you get all these threads. I had that in my trash sack. It's going back to my trash sack. My trash sack went on the floor, picking up the little pieces here. All right, let me plug this in. Hold on, hold the phone. I'm here. I just want to plug this heat gun in, or this glue gun. And my glue sticks are crystal clear ones are. This is a bug. I fussy cut a bug and he fell on the floor. Looks like he was glued on something. What did I put him on? I'll put him in this bag of scrappies. You guys, it's all a space issue. It's all a space issue. I have so little space that things are just piled up around me. Hi, Brenda. Hi, Shaz. Phantom Chick. Welcome, welcome. Leah's here. Brenda's here. Dee Dee says, please make sure your heat vents are clear. I will. I kind of moved those papers. We're kind of covering them up, those envelopes. I took them off, Dee Dee. I'm good. Thank you. I will, Dee Dee. Gotta be safe. Hi, Roseanne. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, it's good to see you guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right. I was playing with. I'm going to put this here, so I need to tear it. I could put the white side. It could kind of fold it. But I kind of like the, let's put it let's put it, let's tear it again there, right in there. And really, that's about the color of my background, but I think I'm going to smish some green, light green watercolor on it and just let it kind of soak in. You'll see. Oh, I don't have green. I don't have the color, well, I have green. I just don't have the color green that I like. Let me come back. I have this strip. Let's tear. Let's tear. Poor Larry. I don't know if I'm going to be able to tear that thin of a strip off of here. I like it shaggy. Yes, I do. For March. Like this. I might just hot glue this. We might just hot glue it. By golly, I'm going to get both sides. And she's going to go on first. And then he's going to... Oh, I need to... What I'm doing here. March. We'll see how this works. And then we're going to put her on. And then him. And then I'm going to play with some of those. Well, you know, maybe I'll put him in the background. I got this, but I kind of like him behind. I like her in front. I'm going to have to heal that. I don't know if a scrap will take care of that or I think that will be. I didn't get enough glue on that. Let's heal it. My wet glue. Hold on. We're gonna. My glue is way down there. Now, where's my little strip? Now, I should be using a brush. I'm using my finger. Get off of my thumb. Get. Now, we'll let that dry. Clean my hand off over here. Put this back. let's take care of this. I think I wanted to put some green on there. And a wash, or even a gold wash. Yeah, I like green though. Oh, that's a lot. That's more than I need. Oh, and that's dirty. Where's my clean brush? Meri, you're making a mess. You're making a mess, although the dirty wouldn't hurt it too much, but where's my clean brush? Is this the clean one? Or is it this one? I think they're both dirty. Ignore me, I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm going to have to unplug my glue gun, or you guys, in order to dry this off. Meri, why didn't you just use green fabric? Oh, just because I like to make a mess. Just because I like to make a mess. What happened to that towel? Oh, the phone. I kind of like that. Ooh, it's prettier on this side, though. All right, let's take this and get rid of this. And let me plug my heat gun in. I'm going to have to unplug you guys for a minute. You're running out of juice. You won't run out juice too fast. I'll plug you back in as soon as I'm done here. Brenda says, I hadn't thought of that song in years, Roy, when I had Cub Scouts. I like roast songs. There's other verses, but I don't clearly remember. Roy, what song were you singing? One leg is broken and the other one's sprained. I ran over them with my Cocoa Puff train. Hee hee! Leah says, Dee, are you okay? I haven't been able to watch the lives. I've been busy with helping my friend who broke her ankle bone and heal. Oh, Leah, ouch. Dee says she's fine. Roy says, in junior high school, the words were, I'm looking over my dead dog, Rover, who lays on the kitchen floor. Well, after all, we were teenage boys. Roy. Dead dog. Let me go back down to the bottom. Arlene says, it was a happy problem. It took 2 days to sort and find homes for all that stuff. Arlene says, every year they buy supplies for BBS and then throw out the leftovers. What she brought home was 10 years of leftovers. Wait a minute, what? Arlene says, I decluttered my craft room and was starting to organize the remainder the day the mailman picked up the de-stash boxes a lady from church brought. A truck bed, literally, of all craft supplies. Wow, Arlene, wow. All right, I'm kind of liking this. I think it shows a brighter green for you guys. Because of my camera light. I think it shows brighter. Let's see, I think I'm going to put it this way. And I got these strips. And I'm going to put him on the background. He's got a thread in his face. And her, I think this is dry enough to use now. Pardon the marked fingers. Her in the foreground. But I'm not done. I'm sending this one to Lori Pink Girly. But I thought I had some tatting here. What did I do with my tatting? I don't want to put a wax melt on it. Let me reach over here and see if I can find my tatting here. Let's put a clover. I'm looking over a 4-leaf clover that I've overlooked. I don't know which one I want to use. I guess that one or this one. Did you guys see my tatting that I showed earlier? I've got this. I'm going to put this in my journal. This isn't this. No, I'm just learning. This is not done nice, but it's where I'm learning to join the rings. Now that one, but this one's better. This one's better. Where I'm learning, you guys. I'm learning. And then I've been doing some 4-leaf clovers. Have to kind of straighten them out a little. This one's a little wonky. Do this one. This one maybe. 4-leaf clovers. I think it's better on this side. So, and then I think I'll put a, wait a minute, what did I do with it? Did I put it back in here? I got it out and then, that's not it. Keep that out. Well, yes. Yeah. All right, let me plug you guys back in because my tablet will lose juice if I don't have you plugged in. I generally do not hot glue in my albums, but I'm going to hot glue this fabric down. We'll see how that, because it's pretty stiff. And we're just going to put it right in there. And we'll see how that holds. I don't know how this is going to hold. We will see. They use hot glue on wreaths. And let me put another glue stick in there. I'm using these crystal clear glue sticks. I'm going to make some crystal clear glue, hot glue, and Dee Dee, I went to Hobby Lobby and I got some wax melts and I didn't realize they were for the glue gun. Allie Kay said, Meri, I think those are for the glue gun. Oh, so I had to get out the big glue gun. And I didn't find much on sale at my, the glue at Hobby Lobby. Leah found, she said she found several things, but that's okay. Now we're going to put him in here. I think he's handsome. And we're going to put her in the front. And let's just hot glue them on since I've been playing with the hot glue. Let's just see if I can't hot glue these. We'll see if it sticks or chips off. We'll see what happens with them. I generally don't use hot glue to put ephemera in. Ooh, he's hot. And she's going to go in front. You're a hot dude. I'm done with the paint. Let's put that back. You're one hot dude. Have you guys ever tried hot glue on your ephemera? It kind of makes it a little dimension, gives it a little dimension where the glue is. I'm not touching it to spread it out. And there's the lady. Now I have the tat, the 4-leaf clover. I think I'll put it over here. No, I think I'll put it on 4-leaf clover on him. But I don't want it to. I think I'll put it over here. And then we're going to play with some wax seals on here too. Not wax, hot glue. I like that hanging down. I got just a bit of green showing underneath here and then up there. Now, let me get the parchment paper out. Dee Dee says, use parchment paper, Meri. I need to put parchment paper on my list. I buy it at the dollar store. All right. Let's put that under here. So Dee Dee sent me, bless her heart, she sent all these little goodies to play with. And look, there's some green ones. Are those green? I think they are. And some floral and some stars and some red. And thank you for these, Dee Dee. And then she sent me some little food bits, banana chips and orange slices and apple and strawberry. Looks like lemon in there. Those are so cute, Dee Dee. All right, I think I'm going to do the green. And maybe I'll put there's a little banana slice. Put it up there. Orange slice. Let's put that. Will it fit in here? I had an empty one, didn't I? Let's put this in here. Dee Dee might have had it in there. And we'll put this little. We don't want to lose him. There. And I got green fingers. All right, red, purple. I think I'll take a star, Brad, and maybe a flower. It needs a pink flower to brighten up the page. But I want to make a, and Dee Dee, you're going to have to say how you did this. Let's go down. Let's see. Who's in here? Janet Burgess. Hi, Janet Burgess. Hi, Journey, Mitzi. Roy says, these two old wrecks are managing to keep our Pancake Thursday going today. Nothing's going to stop us. Good for you, Roy. Chris is checking on her dad. And Beth, did Beth come in? Janet says, hi, Beth. Good morning, Beth. Good morning, everybody. Riri's here. Chaz is here. Journey, Mitzi, Dee Dee. Riri said, mine have their buds ready, but lots of others have already bloomed nearby. Oh, Riri, I'm jealous. Brenda says, Riri, my daughter put the pic of Dave and Henry, my pet cows, as my avatar picture. I think about changing it, but I may not recognize myself. Chaz will be painting stuff. Dee Dee smiles. Chaz says, my daughter-in-law is a primary teacher. She had some paint she didn't want because it doesn't wash out of the children's clothes. I thought it will be a couple of tubes. Nope, it was a crate of 1 liter bottles, a crate of them. Oh, wow, Chaz, you're going to be painting for sure. I have some gold that, do you guys remember the lady from New York City, 3333 or something like that? She sent me a big old bottle of gold, and I need to get that out and use it. Arlene, I would do a Barbie photo of that, but only you would laugh. What did Arlene say? I need a haircut. It's long enough to get into the chair's hydraulic now. I pin all my hair up. My hair is down to my waist. I pin it up. Now, Dee Dee, are you still here? I'm wondering if I just sprinkle a few of these in a stamp? Is that what I'm supposed to do with these? Just sprinkle a few. Beth, have you been playing with Dee Dee on the wax seals? Let me clean my hands. Let me put some hand sanitizer on. I'll give you guys a chance to answer me. Yeah. I could just put some glue down this way and put these little, rather than a seal, but I think I want a seal. Clean this. Clean the paint off of my hands. Just sprinkle some in. Okay, let me clean my hands a little, Dee Dee. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for these. This is so cool. I appreciate. And flat it out. Well, I'm going to use hot glue. I don't know if I want to flat it out because it's hot. Maybe I'll try to make it as, you mean flat the things out or flat out the glue? Brenda, did you do a happy dance and pounce on the golden? Brenda, jackpot. Meri, they are diamond painting. Oh, is that what they are for diamond painting? Oh, I didn't realize that. So you can probably buy these retail for diamond painters. I don't do diamond painting. They would be all over the floor for me. You sent me the right amount, Dee Dee. I'm still cleaning the paint off of my fingers. I did finger painting this morning. I have to get out there and use the old lava bar soap. That generally cleans them off. But I do it with seals. Flat out the glue to mash them in, but I do it with seals. Oh, you do it with the... Okay, well, all right, let me get a seal out. Yes, I bought them on clearance at Hobby Lobby on clearance. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Well, since I got a bee there, maybe we'll put a wax seals. I want to use the green though. I feel like I need something in here. So let me set this aside. Now this is parchment paper. I got the floral here that you sent me too, the little florals. All right, let me get the seals. They're just behind me here. I went to Hobby Lobby, Dee Dee, and bought some of those flip-top boxes. And boy, I've already filled them up. I bought 2 of them. Like this, because I have so much. Here's the bee, and there's the peacock. I kind of like the peacock for green. Maybe we'll just do those 2. And I have... Let me find what I did with it. I had some white. Did I not get it put back? I thought I had some white seals. I do here someplace, white seals. So we'll try the white and the clear. All right, let me get this off my lap. This box is on my lap. Put it over there. All right. So I'm thinking I just need a few. I don't want to waste them. Maybe we'll sprinkle on the bee stamp. Well, now, how do you do that, Dee Dee? Because you put the, is your seal still, do you put it in before you put the stamp in? I'll bet you do. You put this, make the wax or hot glue and then sprinkle it in and then put your stamp on it. Is that how you do it? See above, Meri. Okay, let me look above. I imagine you could just sprinkle them in a glue strip. Okay. I'm reading back. Dee Dee said, flat out the glue to mash them in. Okay. All right, let me experiment a little here. To flatten out the glue, here I got this rubber spatula. And I've got this ready. I'm going to have to kind of work fast, I think. Let's open this up so I'm at the ready. My glue gun is heated. And I've got my rubber silicone spatula. And let's just try to mash out let's just try this first. See how fast I can work. So here's let's just put some glue on here. And let's mash this out. But when I mash out the glue, it kind of stays on my spatula. Well, where's my... I don't know where I threw the beads. We might have to do this again. Where'd I throw them? Where did I throw them? Well, my glue's getting cool. Where'd I throw the beads? Here's the stars. Here's the red ones. I thought it. Did I put them up here? Here they are. Way over here. What? Well, I think that's probably cooled off. Let's try this again. Let me get at the ready here. We'll just leave that. I don't want to. Let's get out a couple glue sticks. All right, let's try this again. Let's see what happened here. Oh, it's warm though. It's warm enough for me to touch. Let's peel it off of my spatula. Hold it, let me go down to the bottom of chat. Who has done paint pouring, Brenda? I haven't done paint pouring, Brenda, but there's a lot online of paint pouring. It's messy good fun with a surprise at the end. I got ambitious, I'm reading Brenda's statement, and did paint pouring at a day camp with 23 girls, all at the same time. They wanted to pour paint every day. Mash with a seal. Oh, mash with the seal, and then sprinkle in your, okay. Let's take a few out then, because let's just take a few and set them over, set them over here so I can grab them. All right, so I got the seal, I've got the glue, I've got an extra glue stick. Let's try it again here. Yeah, see, it's a mini glue gun, so I got to keep the glue sticks going here. All right, so if I put the seal in, let's do the bee. So mash that. Now, do I let it sit? Glue the sprinkle, then smash. Sprinkle the seal. Here, let me sprinkle. Oh, sprinkle the seal before I put it in? Let me try another one. We'll leave that one. Let me take a few of these and just kind of put them around the edge maybe. Well, I'm learning, Dee Dee. Be patient with Meri. I'll see if I get any around the edge. I got 3 on there. Are you saying put the sprinkles on the seal before I mash it in? Or put the sprinkles on the glue before I put the seal in? I got glue on my fingers. Dee Dee, just run over to Meri's and help her in person. Dee Dee, you would run if you came into this house. Nobody's allowed in until I can do some spring cleaning. We've huddled in this summer. It really needs a good spring cleaning. And I think my glue is getting too hard. I got a few sprinkles in there. This is just Meri experimenting. Sprinkle the wax, then seal. Okay. Let's try. I didn't get a spoon out. Let's try the wax rather than the glue. Well, I'm going to leave my glue out. Let's try the wax. Let me get a spoon. It's just right behind me. Hold on, Meri. Be patient with Meri. Meri is an old lady. Meri's an old lady. Here, we'll try this spoon. And we'll try some white seals so that the green will show up. Let's take a few. I'm not unhappy with those. I think that's going to turn out, but I'm going to have to. Let's put these up here. Let's take this off. These didn't stick in. We'll reuse these. That one stuck. That one's in there. Get him out. That one's in there. Hold on. I'm trying to get the sprinkle out of it. There we go. We'll just reuse those. Put them up here in the corner. I got a nice bee out of that. I'll wax him up so you can see him. All right. So let's use some white wax. I think it'll show up better. I miss my Cray-Spire wax, you guys. Cray-Spire took their waxes off the market. They had a problem getting them over here to the States. I wish our politicians on both countries would be good. Let me set this down. I'll set this over here. We want our wax seals, and they want to send them to us, but all right, I need my heat gun again. So what do I have? I'm going to unplug the glue gun. I don't like to put 10 things in my extension cord. I don't think it's safe. Let me plug my heat gun back in. Poor Dee Dee. She tries to teach Meri. Meri's kind of, you know, unteachable. Meri's kind of unteachable. Let me put this in. There we go. All right. So let's read Dee Dee's last statement again. Dee Dee said, glue, sprinkle, then smash. Okay. Sprinkle, then seal. Okay, so we're going to heat up our wax seal. I'm going to put it on there. I'm going to throw some sprinkles in, and then I'm going to put while the wax is still warm, I'm going to put the seal. That's what I'm understanding. Janet said, Meri's doing fine. Aw, thank you guys. I'm learning from you guys, and sometimes when you're learning stuff, you know, you have to repeat. All right, let's melt my Crayspire wax. I need to do a Crayspire video. I'm going to do a collab with them. Shall I zoom in a little? Let me zoom in a little. Let me so you guys can see a little better. Got a sprinkle on my hand. Let me turn my... You have a lot of people watching you. Yeah. Brenda said she did art in high school and some college as electives to meet hours. She earned her master in music art education with a focus on instrumental. She graduated last May and started teaching in August. That's cool, Brenda. Roseanne says, I wonder if any crafters have organized tables in closets. Becky does. She was working on them this morning. I tell you, I'm totally disorganized. I try. Let me pick this up. Left hand. Let me hold it. Let me get these. Train my left hand to pick stuff up. So, wax seal, sprinkled, and smash. All right, we're going to try it. It might take me a few minutes here. Let me set this down, change to the other hand. Oh, I blew the sprinkles. Y'all have to get some of these diamond painting things. All right, let's try this. It's white, so you're just going to see white. Throw some sprinkles in there. Get a hold of them. I'll have to get better at this. I'll have to learn how to grab onto these. Maybe in that little spoon. I had that little spoon, or maybe on a little piece of paper. Let me get a scrap of paper. Maybe even a Post-it note here. Let me put these on a Post-it note. On the, not on the tape side, on the, might be easier to sprinkle them in. I'll try another one. I think I got those all centered. I dumped them right off. Don't dump them off. You just got them on there. Now, let's put this on the lid so that I can lift it up easy. And let's put a few more on there. Poor Dee Dee. She tries so hard to teach me. It's not your fault, Dee Dee, it's Meri. But then if I want to wax my bee, I'll wax the seals. So I need to put them, so I got these right on the bee. Let's try one where I put the sprinkles more on the edge, I think. I don't want to waste my sprinkles. Dee Dee said, I got them on sale at Hobby Lobby, Meri. All right, let's put another couple of wax seals in there. You use a flat seal. I don't have a flat seal, Dee Dee. I don't have a flat one. All mine have designs in them. I could use an eraser. I could use the back of an eraser and just smash it down that way. And then what do you do with it? You just have a sealed wax round circle. With no design. Okay. I'll use my eraser to smash it. If you don't have a design, I'll just go. Let's put one more in there. But before I do that, let's melt the bottom of this first, because I think with the heat gun, I don't think unless you heat the back of the bowl, when you use the heat gun, your bottoms, it tends to sink to the bottom, these as they're heating, and then they don't get totally melted. So let's melt this and then throw these in. I'm learning, Dee Dee. I'm learning from Dee Dee. Okay, let's throw these in there. Hold it. I got a couple little, get off there. I'll have to look for some of those in Hobby Lobby. I'm glad I waited till next week. I think I'll wait till next week. Well, I don't know. It might be the week after that I go back up to Hobby Lobby. I want to go to the bins at the Goodwill, but they're only open on Tuesdays. But my check comes on Wednesday. So I kind of have to coordinate my shopping trip. I use the candles to melt in the spoon. Oh, okay. Real candles, or you're talking about wax melt candles? Okay, let's just pour some out here. Now let's get it a little flatter, a little more square, and smash it with the stamp. Oh, I was supposed to put the, oh, I goofed. Let's kind of hit this with the heat gun again here. Wait, I'll hit that with the heat gun again. I'm learning. This is what happens when you learn. Then I can cut it, Dee Dee. If it's not a design, I can cut it. Let's sprinkle some. Is that what you mean, like this? Gosh, I can reheat this and put more sprinkles in. They don't go where I want them to go. I can reheat this wax. The tea candles to melt the wax in the spoons. I have a tea candle, an extra tea candle sitting here someplace. I threw it to the side. Now I can't find it because I want it. Here. You use the tea candles to melt in the spoon. We'll try that. This is just Crepe Spire. I bought some white. I can remelt that. Let's try it this way. Let's sprinkle some on here. And then kind of hit it with the heat gun. And then what do you do with it after you get it all sprinkled and flattened out, smashed? Let's hit this with the heat gun a little. Smooth it out a little. I can remelt this. Oh, this was this glue gun? I think this was this wax or glue? I can't remember. Oh, look, I was burning my paper. Don't burn your paper, Meri. Get off of me. Where'd he go? One little guy, he's stuck on me someplace. They are just pretty seals like the others. Yes, they are. I kind of like that. I'm wanting to cut mine in strips. The paper's burning. The paper's burning. Yeah, I got the heat gun too close to it. I'm sorry. Oh, that's still wet. I put my finger in it. Let's smooth it out. Let's put that right there, and put that in there. All right, let's let that dry. They are pretty. I got a big wide spot there. Let's see. I've got those. Since that's what Dee Dee's doing, I have those round tray thing. Where did it fall back behind? Let me see if I can find it. Hold the phone. I have those that round mold. with it. Meri's got to straighten up stuff over here. I had that round mold thing and I thought it was on the underneath of my cart here, but I don't see it. It's dark in there. It's dark in there. Where did I put that thing? Got all these paper towels I was saving. My ruler, my tea candles. Did it go down below on the bottom shelf? See, that's it. I get this stuff. And then when I want to use it, I can't find it. It just irritates me. Where did it go to? It didn't fall. Did I put it in the... Did I put it in the box? Did I put it away, maybe? Let me check and see if I put it in the box of wax stuff. No? I don't know what I did with it. I'm an old lady. I don't know what I do with stuff anymore. I'm going to have to give this room, I'm going to have to put everything out of here and then reorganize it. Forget it. I wanted to put it in those little round molds, make real pretty little round ones, but now that I want it, it's not out on my desk, is it? I'm frantically looking for it. Underneath of everything, and I don't see it. I don't know what I did with it. Grr! Oh, well, we'll just continue on. I could put them in here. Let's take one of these out. See if I can't get this out carefully and put it in a tea light thing. Hold the phone, Mary's, or I could even put it in tin foil, but let's see if I can't get this out. Without cutting it. Oh, I cut it. I don't know if that'll make a... I could just pop it out. There. Now let's try to melt. We'll melt these in here. We'll melt some tea light. We don't need a big thick. That's not, is that wax? Let's pop this one off. That one's pretty, Dee Dee, except I want to cut it. We could remelt that. I could remelt it and make it fit in there. Let's... Meri, use your bottle caps. Yeah, that would work. What did I do with them? That's a great idea, Mitzi. I had bottle caps. See, I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared, so I have to hunt for them. I don't know what I did with them right offhand, Mitzi, but that's a great idea. Boy, you know, I need to stay home today. It's snowy. I need to stay home and clean out stuff. I got all those boxes inventoried out in the living room. I need to inventory in here. Let's throw the wick away. That's a great idea, Mitzi. I love that. The bottle caps. Brenda says, I've been thinking I need wax seals, a gel plate, a printer, and a new computer for about 6 months. I resisted due to space. That's kind of my problem here. Let's see, I've got a hole in the bottom of this. Let's see if I just can't kind of squeeze that together a little. I'm afraid my wax may leak out a little, that hole. But once it's there, it should just kind of grab onto the paper underneath. Let's melt a little wax on the bottom of it here. Hold on. There's a slit there when I tried to get it out. Let's just melt a little wax right there and see what happens. Where's my heat gun? I want to see if I can seal that hole. Let me hold. I need those forceps. Oh, don't poke another hole in it, Meri. Oh, that's not going to work. We'll just do it this way. Let's just put some wax in here. I don't need a whole lot of it. Let's push it over here so I don't melt it on my paper, although it wouldn't hurt it. That should be enough. And then we'll take, that may be even too much, then we'll take and sprinkle some of those sprinkles in. Whatever I did with those. But how do you smash? You smashed with your, I didn't smash, I just let it go smooth. Let's get some more sprinkles out. See if I can't sprinkle them right on here. Carefully, Meri, careful. Maybe I need a bigger paper than a Post-it note. Let's get a bigger sheet. Let's put them on. Hold it. Meri's looking for a bigger sheet. Let's put those sprinkles on here. And then I'll just, well, let me cut it. I could just leave him in the bag, but I'm so uncoordinated that by the time I get them out of the bag, the wax will be dry. That's plenty. All right, but we need them away from the blow of my heat gun because the heat gun will blow them all over Kingdom Come. All right, and don't burn your paper, Meri. All right, I'm going to see if I can't get sort of a little circle out of here rather than a big, this kind of, I mean, it's pretty. I might just even throw this in here in the other one. Let's see what's going on here. I'm going to put a piece of tape under that because the heat gun will blow it away. Let's put a piece of tape there. Hopefully it'll hold it. That stuff doesn't stick to this parchment paper at all, period. Where's my forceps? Where's my forceps? I've got them here, Rhonda. Where'd they go? right, we're going to see what happens here. Rhonda will be happy to know that I'm using her forceps. Rhonda sent these to me for melting. She said, Meri, I don't want you to burn your fingers. It's leaking out the bottom here. It's leaking out the bottom because I cut a hole in it. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. That'll scrape off. It's just all leaking out the bottom. Let's try the other one. See if I can't. Let me get this out. Off of here. Get my forceps open. We'll scrape that off when it dries. It just all leaked out the bottom. I was hoping it would seal it, but it just melted it. And it'll dry and I can remelt it. Let's try this one. Don't poke a hole in the bottom of it, Meri. I poked a hole trying to get it out. I wish I could find my mold. You know you want it. I bought it specifically to do these. Do you think that? And I put it on the bottom of this, on the second shelf here, and it is gone. And I thought, well, maybe it fell behind. But I don't, all I see are all these extra paper towels I have out. I'm just so frustrated when I do these things. And it always happens when I'm online, you know. It's always when I'm online that I can't find what I want. Did it fall in there? No. I thought maybe it fell down where my wax paper was, but all right, let's just continue on. Let me see if I can get this out without poking a hole in the bottom of it. Bye, Roy. He's probably gone. If I can get underneath of it like a pie, you know, the first slice is always hard to get out. There we go. I think I'll have better luck with this one. Well, let's go ahead and I'll have plenty of candle wax. I have to say, I like the Crayspire wax. You have to, I pay about $13 for a jar like this, but it lasts forever. It lasts a long, long time. And it's formulated, but they took it off the market because of I think it's because of political crap going on. Can you just settle your differences, please? Let's scrape all this. Let's see, this is what leaked out of the, this is what leaked out. It'll scrape up. It isn't wasted. It's here. Might have some glue there. This is glue. Let me get that off. I'll throw that away, but this is wax. And this is my bee that I did. Let's put him over there. And this, I'm going to throw this away. Let's clean this out. This has got a hole in it. And so it all leaked out the bottom. We didn't need that anyway. Meri playing. This is what happens when you play. It's all Dee Dee's fault. Dee Dee, I think, ran. Dee Dee said, I'm getting out of here. All right, I think that's glue. All right. So we're just going to throw some in here. Oh, and I spilled all my little diamond deals over here. Oh, Meri. Mary's such a klutz. I'll clean them up later. I can clean them up. Oh, shoot. They're spilled all over here on this white tray over here. This white piece. Honestly, Dee Dee says, I'm not letting Meri in my studio. I'd be cleaning up for 3 months. I can't get them off my finger now. That's a piece of wax. I can't get that out of there. Do you guys ever make a mess? Where's that piece of paper? Let's get on the piece of paper. I spilled all my little diamond dots. I put them on that bigger sheet so they go on better, and then I spilled them. If I can get them off of here now. I generally don't use these, so I'm very unfamiliar with the technique of diamond painting. I might have a few little, let's see if I can't clean this up a little. All right, I think that's pretty good. I didn't say that I was going to be perfect here. Get that off of there. All right, I think that's pretty clean. All right, let's put it over here. I put it out of the way and then I knocked it over. Dee Dee said, run, run, run while you can. Meri's crafting this morning. I think Dee Dee, if I were at Dee Dee's house doing this, I think Dee Dee would get very frustrated with me because I'm such a klutz. I'm such a klutz. Dee Dee would kick me out. She said, my cats are better than you, Meri. I'm picking up diamond dots. Don't want to waste one of them. All right. I think I got them pretty well picked up. All right, let's put some wax in here, and I'm just going to melt it in here. And this should not leak. Dee Dee said she used the tea candle, so that's what I'm going to use, the tea light. And then I emptied it. All right, that should be enough. All right, are you ready to go again? Chris said, I got to go. Have a nice day. Bye, everyone. Chris, have a great day. Have a great day, Chris. Let's put these forceps on here so I can hold on to my deal while I'm heating. This is very light. It's very light, and I can't tape it down because of the parchment paper doesn't let anything tape down on it. So let's hit this with the heat gun. Thank you, Rhonda, for the forceps. All right, now I get my fingers out of here. And I need to put something under there to rest it while it's, and let's sprinkle. I still need something under that. There. Am I getting any in there? I think I am, but they're all going in one spot. I need a toothpick or something. They want to settle into one spot. I wish I knew where my mold was, because I could see doing several of these. Not one at a time. I'll have to find my mold and play with this again. I think that's all I'm going to get in there before it solidifies. We'll just let that go over there. We're going to remelt this guy. Those diamond dots don't like to cut. There we go. We'll melt this in there as soon as this solidifies enough. And I'm going to take the brads out. I don't know what she did with the stars. I think Dee Dee had to leave. These cool star brads. Did she put it through a... Did she put it through one? We could try that. Let's make a... I've got a wax seal here. Let's try putting that through one of these. I threw them all over here. To find one that I want to work with. One that has a big... Yeah, I think I'll just melt one. Could try that. I think this is wax glue gun wax seal. I'm going to try putting a star in there. Where's my little X-Acto knife? Don't cut yourself, Meri. I won't. Boy, it heals right back up again. This is the wax glue gun wax. And all I want to do is get enough of a hole in there that I can put one of these star brads in there. Let's do this. Is that one too big? Let's do one of these. I don't know what Dee Dee did with these. Is she just dropped them in, cut off the seal part? I don't know what she did with them. Get enough of a hole in there. Wants to close up again. It's very interesting. There we go. Oh, I kind of like that. And then you could put it on a piece of paper if you wanted. I gotta, where's that fabric? Let's take and put this on a strip of fabric. Let's double the fabric. There. Cool, cool. Steampunk metal. All right, let's see what happened. Let's see if I can get this out. Or is it in there? See, I need my little silicone mold. I'll have to find out what I did with it. Let's see if I can pop this out. It should pop out. All that trouble, I could just melt a circle on my desk. But you gotta play. If you don't play, I don't know if I can get it out now. If you don't play, how will you ever learn? It's how kids learn, when they play. It's pretty cool. Let's just remelt this on my desk. I don't like putting it in here. I want to find my silicone mold. Blow it all around. Let's melt it in the spoon. If I don't melt it in the spoon, it'll blow. It'll blow. What my heat, the force of my heat gun will cause it to scatter. And these have those little diamond dots in there, so we'll just melt it in here. And I even have to kind of smash them down in there to get them to melt without blowing around. I should just use a tea light, but I like my heat gun. I have to kind of hold it up high. Let's see if that melts. This is tea light candle. There might be a little trace fire on the bottom, but most of it is the, oh no, I think I remelted my trace fire one. So this is also trace fire. All right, let's see what I have. It's white. It's white, not transparent. Let's, of course, I threw stuff on over this. Let's throw a couple on top here. Shaky hands. Get off of there. Can't get it off on there. That's enough. We'll pour these in here. These are fun to play with, Dee Dee. We're going to let that one dry. think I'm going to take one of these flowers and put in one. Shall I do that? Shall I melt one and put a flower in it? We could kind of remelt that and put a flower in it. I'm such a klutz. Never goes where I want it to go. Let's melt one and put a flower in it. You got to melt it away from what you've already done, or you'll remelt that. Oh. Poor Dee Dee. Jesus. I try to help Meri. Let's throw some of these in there. All right, I want to put this away from, let's see if I can pop that one up. I kind of like that. Needs a little, we'll put that over there. This is the candle wax. It's a little bit juicier. It's a little bit juicier than the Cray Spire. It's more of a paraffin. And it's dripping out on my page here. Let's just pour it out here. And let's take a, and then you guys probably won't see it until it solidifies. Oh, you can get wax on your finger. I don't worry about wax falling off of the sheet because it'll scrape right off and you can reuse it if you want for yourself. It's still hot. Got it on my finger. All right. Still have wax down at the bottom. flower's almost too big for it, but it's not quite dry. This I'm going to take and put back in my little baggie here, one of these little baggies. We'll save it. I got some waste wax in. I call this waste wax. I just don't like throwing this stuff away because I could reuse it. Should melt it right on here. Make a little melty pile here. If it doesn't blow away. The little pieces tend to blow. That's why I need to do it in the spoon. They tend to blow. Meri's just playing. I hope I'm not boring you guys. Brenda says, thank you, Chaz, Arlene, and Barbie for listening and giving encouragement. It's good times to talk about this. I'm not going to come to watch Brenda today. I need to clean my truck out, Brenda says. I was not going to come to watch Meri. Well, you're here. She said, I need to clean my truck out. I have craft stuff in the back seat that I carried to a Girl Scout event 3 weeks ago, and it's been raining daily since. Arlene says, I'm glad you're here. Hi, Barbie Barnum. Welcome. She says, Barbie says, I have 13 stuff riding around about that long. We got to unload. I usually bring my stuff in after I buy it, but then getting it put away is my problem. All right, let's melt this and call it a day. Let me pull these up. I kind of like the little flowers in there. We're going to put these on my page. That's really cool. This will go nice on my page. I like the little flowers. Oh, this one. Oh, I guess I rescued it. This one's got a little wax on the edge. These are cool. Let's put these on my page. These, let's just melt what's left here. And let's put a flower in it. And then I'm going to call it a day for the wax seals. Thank you, Dee Dee, for all this stuff. I'll put it in my, let's do a pink flower. I'll put it in my wax seal box there. And when I play with wax seals, I'll get them out and play with them. She put little diamond dots on. Did you put those? Did you make those, Dee Dee, or did you buy them? They got little diamond dots on them. I'm going to do one of those. All right, let's melt this. Kind of press it in there so it doesn't blow. It'll probably blow a little anyway. Get in there. You're being stubborn. Oh, I wanted to do one on a, we'll put this on a tea light, a tea paper. Now, go see that the solidifies, falls down at the bottom. And that needs to melt. What happened to my little, oh, there it is. Okay, let's put, whoops, I guess I'm not going to put it on the tea paper. I'll put it on the tea paper after I get out of there. Lick in the bowl. Let's drop my flour in there somewhere. I'm so good. I don't know how I get so talented. Got a little leaf showing there. We'll just let that dry. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's take one of these. It doesn't show up that great on the tea paper. Now we'll kind of let that dry. Let's move this if it's not quite dry yet. Let's move this. I want this out of the way. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing that much. Let's move this off. I might cut this one. I'm not that happy with it. Let's dry this. then let's put one of these flowers, or maybe both of them, on there. I kind of like that. Let's use tacky glue. I think tacky glue is my best bet for this. Hold the phone. I gotta get my pliers out. I don't know if I want both on. Well, I could tear around it. Well, we'll do this one first. That on my page. Let's do, I'm going to cut this pink one a little. It kind of, I know, Dee Dee. What do you cut them for, she says. They're not supposed to be cut, but this one was kind of misshapen anyway. What did I do with that? Where'd it go? Yeah, my finger's sticking to it. I should wait for this to dry before I start trying to do anything with it. It's got wet glue on it. Let's do another one. This one, yeah, let's do this. This is a good way to use up your old. These have to be years and years old because these will belong to my brother's significant other's grandchildren, and they're all adults now. Good way to use up the what? Good way to use it up. What color's left in there? And let's get it with the heat gun. Don't forget, Angie says, Keisha comes on tonight at 6 Eastern, 5 Central. 4 Mountain and 3 Pacific. Yeah, it's Eastern time. Kathy Arbor's going to paint the cutest leprechaun at 1 p.m. Eastern, Kimberly says. So Kathy Arbor's going to be on today at 1 p.m. Thank you, Kimberly, for letting us know that. All right, let's put, it's 1 minute until 9. This is the last thing I'll be doing. I have to go off at 9. Today is Thursday. I think Paint Girly comes on in about 1 minute. In about 1 minute, Paint Girly's going to come on. So my intention for these is to put them on here. Where's that one I did up here? Ooh, you know, I'd love to get some blue in there. But let's put these in. I'm just going to cut this. I cut it anyway. We're just going to cut. I'm getting in a hurry. Paint Girly comes on at 9, right after me today. And let's do this one fast too. We could just leave this one on the tea bag. And I'll come back and clean up this mess later. Or you might see it if I come on tomorrow morning. I'm not happy with the background of the... I think I'll take a little blue and... I'll take a little blue and go in here and wet it down with some water here to spritz it a teeny bit. And this has paint, glue and paint. Where's my brush? I just want to bring that out a little bit more with blue. Or you could even put it on. Well, I threw my wax paper away. Let's get some more on there. And hit that with some water and spritz it out a little. The napkins have glue on the top of them. I mean, the photos do, so I'm not hurting the photos. They have a coating of glue on them, so I'm not hurting the pictures by getting them wet. And let's hurry and put these flowers down. I might have to trim that string. Yeah. Lori, Paint Girly, would somebody drop her? Would somebody drop Paint Girly's link? I think she might be on now. Let's see. Did she come on? Yeah. Somebody dropped the link to Paint Girly. She's on now. She's doing alcohol ink, 3D embossing, and foil tape. Hop on over to Paint Girly. I'm going to finish up my page here. I'm just going to finish by putting these on. And I'm going to take a snapshot of it. And I'll put that in the water. Put the lid on my glue. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for spending a Thursday morning with me. Hi, Teresa. Good to see you. Hi, Devin. See you all over at Lori's, Devin says. And I've had fun experimenting with Dee Dee's diamond dots that she put in embedded. And I like the flowers. I have to say, I like the flowers. I might play with this some more tomorrow. I think I want some blue in the background here. So, but I'll do that tomorrow. So thank you all for coming, and I know I've been off a couple days. Thank you for supporting my channel. I do appreciate you guys. I have to say, I'm here because of you. No other reason. Bye, everybody. Have a great day. Hop on over to Paint Girly. Bye.